Okay, we're back. And I'm hoping that today we should be able to finish off Kisuke's story and maybe finish off all the blades. I don't actually know. You know, I think I'll stick with Legend. Well, the combat outside of the bosses is pretty hard, or pretty easy. The bosses themselves make up for it. Okay, so we're going to finish Kisuke's story today. And then we'll see what's going on. Okay. Sorry, I had to read what was going on there, because that's actually really nice that they have this recap come up so often. Yeah, we are going to be trying to help get back a sword that was stolen from the Nikano clan, if I remember correctly. And I'm hoping that we can find out if the sword is actually the Sword of Dark Resurrection, because initially I thought that it was, but there's a lot of swords in this game, and there's just a potential that it's probably not. Also, we got another sword, so we can forge more swords. Make all the swords. Why would you ever make anything with swords? Unlock all of them. Because I don't have access to the tree. Right. Okay, so these swords I need the full tree for. And this is all building up into some of the stupid endgame swords that I don't have yet. I don't have the stats to wield those anyway, so whatever. Equipment. Blade of Infinite Time has been serving us pretty well, however, it's time to try out some new stuff. Okay, we got Spectre Flow, Forlorn Moon, and a Missile Fire. I remember enjoying the Missile Fire last time that I used it. Hey, Boxman, how you doing? Game volume is very high. Look. Let's see, what can I do about microphone volume? Figure out which dial I need to twizzle here. I do seem very low. Wow, okay, why am I so low? Hold up. No, you're good. Okay. How's that? Just a little bit better? That seems like it's about what I'm looking for. Fantastic. You know, I know that this entire setup, my audio setup, I mean, is extremely expensive, but gotta admit, it's actually been quite worth it. Epicurean Arts. So how are you doing, Box Fan? You gonna stick around a little bit longer today? Hopefully you did end up getting that relaxation that you said, talked about last time I was streaming. Chess. Sake. Nice. Oh. Alright, time to try out these new swords. So this is Abyssal Fire. Why did they spawn now? I would really appreciate it if I didn't end up on top of the ninjas every single time that I did an attack. There we go. You don't think you got that university job you applied for? They didn't seem to ask many questions, and you didn't get a warm and fuzzy feeling afterwards? Sometimes you can be surprised. I've also been applying for a job. I think I mentioned, but I am in the middle of looking for another job right now, because I wasn't really satisfied with my current one. Oh, was he not? Okay. Okay, that's an anti-air. You're just a bad interviewer, not prepared, but you know you can do the work. That sucks. How much preparation do you do before you go into an interview? Okay, I'm not going to fight them again. This is not what I'm here to do. Why is it so hard to go down while I'm in combat? Like, when I'm out of combat, it's easy as pie. But when I'm in combat, it always dodge rolls instead. You don't know how? Okay. I mean, if you need tips on stuff, I do a ton of research before every job. The first thing that I usually ask any recruiter who I'm talking with is just, first of all, like, what company am I looking for? You should know this before you apply. And then who is interviewing me? If you know who you're interviewing with, then you can get a better idea of what sort of questions to ask them. And if you know the company that you're working with, then you get an idea of what they're going to be looking for in candidates. Most of this information is available on LinkedIn or other career sites if you know, or if the person is on those sites. They put you in a big interview panel. Ooh, how many people? You love this level? It's a thing. However, we are just leaving this level. You missed the giant spider. The giant spider was last stream. We should see the end of this particular story today. And then we might be doing the DLC. I don't know. I also don't know if there's a third story. I'm pretty certain there's a third story of some sort. 7 people, Jesus. Those always suck. Big. How you doing, Skilly Pump? Wait, hold up. Okay, yes, I am going in the correct direction. I was like, am I sure I'm going the right way? Multiple teams were looking for a software developer, but that sounds like they're looking for a web developer, which is fine by you. Yeah, don't you have a ton of experience with the web development? Some was just content manager. Ah, okay. use. Also, I should mention that since we're probably coming up on the end of Muramasa, the weekend stream options are up, and if anyone wants to start looking towards selecting a new game, now would be the time. This ghost is taking a while to kill. 69 damage. Nice. Cool. You can, as always, you can always take a look at the commands here. Ah, right. But the command you're looking at there's a reason that I put it in the name of every stream. Oh, these guys are getting tougher. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can't really see the name of the stream. I did actually kind of want to do a social experiment at some point where I just ran a stream where there was just a whole bunch of commands and not an actual stream name. And I wanted to see how many people would come in and just, you know, put the commands in chat to see what they did. Because I don't actually know how many people can see the name of the stream, and I don't know what use putting information there is. Like, maybe it's actually just really bad because people just can't see it on a lot of platforms. There we go. Also, I completely missed this earlier, but there's an item in this room somewhere. Where is this item? Gotcha. I guess you don't really have that much space to work with, so that makes sense to hide it. That was a bomb. Yep. I'm actually really surprised that apparently there's still enough interest in Legacy of Kain for someone to put it that close to the top. For a long time, it was close to the top, but because no one added to it, started to decay and very nearly lost all of its logs and was just dropped from the list entirely. Oh, there it is. I was looking for that dragon elixir. That was not worth coming back for. Nice. So how many jobs have you been applying to at this point? I've just been throwing my resume at anything that'll take it and hoping that something sticks. I just know that I'm not really happy with my current job, so I'm just going to keep looking until something sticks. Which is pretty much the best that I can do. I know that a lot of people want me to be working for them, but... like 50? Ah. Is this the first one that you've had in a while, or? Because I assume, given what you've told me, you have enough experience to go find one. You just need to get through the interview, which seems to be your problem. Just bad interview skills. Ow. Really? My skill set is just... I basically taught myself how to do Python programming. And then I've done a hell of a lot of testing. And I really want to just abandon that particular half of my skill set. The farther I get away from testing, the happier I will be. I'm trying to go into software development engineer in test, because it's closer to being a true SDE. And the longer I'm a true SDE, or the longer I'm an SDET, the closer I am to being a developer. Yeah, everyone wants testing. I can't stand it though. Like, at this point in my life, I actually cannot stand doing any manual testing anymore. That's why I'm leaving my current job. But everyone wants it. So I will always have a job and they will always try to push it onto me. It is important, but here's the thing. I think that developers should start as testers and then work their way up to the point where they know how to test their own code. Because that's a lot of the problem with a lot of work these days. Developers get lazy and they think, oh, okay, it's programmed. It is a program that works, and I don't have to worry about it because the testers will get to it, and I can just keep worrying about developing. But that just creates technical debt, and technical debt is not good for the health of a product. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the? Okay, it's dead. Is it dead? What the fuck was that? I don't know if that was smiling.
いかに鬼人をも切るおぼろ流の使い手とはいえ、生身で修羅界へ姫を追おうなど無謀でございます。と言って思いとどまる喜助様ではございませんね。無事に。
Sure. I know you're not really that much of a fan of me, but at least I've got someone praying. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of them don't. That's the problem. my current position has devs that don't really adhere to them in a lot of cases. Like they will fix something and then they'll be like, oh, it's fixed. I don't need to test it because the testers will do it. Which is a really shitty way to code. That's called over-the-wall testing, and that slows everything down. We've been trying to move away from over-the-wall testing for years. Smoke testing? Yeah, smoke testing is a really good way. Even more, though, writing out automated tests as you're making the code. Like, I actually need to sit down and try and figure out how to do that for Salamanbot, because Salamanbot has soap problems. I actually fixed a bug this morning where it would crash after a certain amount of time because it would swap to a value that didn't exist yet when it was trying to switch profiles. Because the auto-switching profiles functions, but it doesn't function if there's nothing to switch to. And most of the time, there's nothing to switch to. Which I probably should have stuck around and checked that. I didn't even think of that as a possibility. Yeah, regressive testing is obvious. That's the thing that a lot of the devs in my current position aren't doing. They're not doing regression testing. Like, I'll look at a bug, go through every comment in that bug, and it's just, no. It's not fixed. Because they just didn't check everywhere that the bug lists. They just assumed. So it wastes my time, it wastes the dev's time, it wastes the company's time. One of the things that I absolutely hate about testing is when you end up with situations like that where you've just got someone who didn't even bother to make sure their bug was fixed before they put a fix out. There's a reason that I have a test environment. Okay, that was really awesome. That was actually absolutely badass. I'm sorry. Just gonna take a moment to enjoy that. Basically killed the entire screen in one hit. Sounds like you'd make a good team lead to nip things in the bud. I probably would be a good team lead, but I'm really bad at testing myself, Paper Dupless. That's the problem with me. I'm not perceptive enough. Like me and my friends tend to joke that my perception score is actually 0, or like 2, or some small number, because I will miss things right in front of my face. And people have been trying to put me in a lead position for a long time, and I just don't want it.
いかに鬼人をも切るおぼろ流の使い手とはいえ、生身で修羅界へ姫を追うなど無謀でございますと言って。
Right, she's already said this to me. Can we forge some more swords? What about you, Dupless? What do you do for a living? Don't you also work in tech? Raging Inferno. That'll be a fun one to try out. Okay. What sword are we getting next? For 40... I think the 441 is the one we're getting next. Or it might be this one. Oh no, that's much higher strength requirements. Jeez, what sword are we getting next? You're a trademark bureaucrat. You wouldn't stand a chance in tech. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, actually, I shouldn't be sorry. If you like your job, then there's nothing to be sorry for. I couldn't stand, just like you can't stand tech, I can't stand paperwork. Personally, I'm a programmer through and through. I really love talking about good practices, but I need to get better at implementing them myself. So I have a little bit of sympathy for developers, the ones that I'm working with, because it's not always easy to follow practices 100% of the time. Do they have time for code review? They do. So they are going through code review, but I don't think that the developers who are doing the code reviews are being super strict, unfortunately, which is part of the problem. Because now you've got developers who don't test their own code enough, combined with code reviewers who aren't testing their code enough. There's a lot of laxness going on. Is Mama Hime gonna be here? Nope. Alright. Yeah, buddy developers are the way to go. I want to get to a position where I can just improve my own code, because all the code that I do is self-reviewed. I don't have anything who can do, or anyone who does peer reviews for me. Which means that I've got a lot of bad habits that I need to kick. One of these days I'll do more Salamanbot coding, and you can sort of see the background in Salamanbot. But there's definitely ways and improvements that I would make to the code base, which Salamanbot 2 is a lot better than Salamanbot 1, but that's the thing. Salamanbot 2 is entirely my code, as opposed to Salamanbot 1, which was partially my code. Oh, where did this kite ninja go? Would you get down here? You don't have professional Python experience? I barely consider myself professional Python experienced. Like, I'm good at Python, but I'm not nearly as good as some other people who've been doing it for years, and I have been doing it for years. But, like, it's all on a hobbyist level. You know, that actually sounds great. Sure. Porcupine fish and monsters. Secret arts. Okay. God, this game is pretty. What happens if we fall in the water? I guess that's what happened. That's a lot of monsters. Oh yeah, he's got a job to do, and he's goddamn gonna do it. I don't even know if I was actually supposed to come this way, but you know what? We've come this way. Do you buy the ML bundle? ML bundle? I don't think so. What's the ML bundle? Oh, are you talking? Yeah, the machine learning bundle. Yeah, I did end up buying that, and I'm going to be taking a look at it at some point when I get the chance, because I do want to implement a lot of that into Salaman Bot and just see how much I can do with that. Machine learning would also just be a really good thing to have on a resume, especially if I wanted to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to take a look at that. Hold up. I do not have to look at it. Gotcha. I did download one of the PDFs, or one of the EPUBs, but I need to figure out what I can read it on, and then after that, I'm going to try and put some work in. Unfortunately, Moonrise is lagging behind, as it is the 4th, and I haven't even started it. And there's a couple of other things that I want to do with Salaman Bot during the Moonrise update. Like, I don't know if anyone's looked at my big list of things that I want to do, but it's getting pretty long now, and I want to take a couple of things off that list. Like, for instance, being able to just show everyone what the full list of SFX, which I should be able to do an auto-generate on, rather than have it be a string that I have to update constantly. Alternatively, I could alternatively, I could actually just keep updating the Google Doc. The Google. Oh yeah, we're also doing the charity thing, and thank you, Dupless, for reminding me. We are currently raising money for the Rainforest Trust and trying to get to, okay, for me, 1,000. For the charity fundraiser as a whole, 1,000. But I don't know, like, it doesn't seem to be going very well, actually. Usually I do a lot better because I match. Yeah, we've only got $20, jeez. So that's after a week. Unfortunately, a lot of that I think is that we just don't have any UI for it. Usually I'd have something on screen, but we went with Tiltify, and I don't know how Tiltify works. I don't even have the link to set something up on stream. As you see, just from the campfire and the shields, I do have stuff that is constantly on screen. Do a story reading of a machine learning book. Oh god. That'd be the most boring story reading stream I've ever done. And I don't want that, man. I don't want people to actually, you know what? Maybe people would fall asleep and then I just have viewers that are completely incapable of escaping. There may be a method to that madness, now that you mention it. There's another streamer that well, I used to watch him a lot more, but first of all, he used to be on after me, and now he's not. Named Feritanium. You may have seen him in the in the Discord, but I still don't know what that is. It's gross. Oh god. Yeah. But yeah, his voice would put people to sleep, which he always viewed as a bad thing. But I was like, dude, no, it's really soothing. It's like ASMR for the soul. Veritanium needs to take compliments a little bit better, I think. And by that I mean take compliments at all. He never believes in compliments that people give him. That's a lot of souls I just picked up. Look, monkey, I don't know why you have so many hot springs, but it's always the same hot spring. Speaking of story reading, I am going to have to add a bunch more stories, and I will remind everyone that if you need logs to put towards any story, that is actually straight up the best way to make logs in a very short amount of time. Because every story, regardless of whether it ends up being accepted or not, is 50 logs. And if it ends up getting selected or rolled, then it's even more logs. And can potentially be way more than 50. You guys... Okay, where am I going? I'm going up here. Uh-huh. Putting people to sleep is a virtual sack? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. Now, for me, it's not quite so good, except the salamander canonically puts people to sleep with his voice. Because the whole idea of the salamander is that he tells stories of stories that have been told to him by other travelers. And every time that a story gets told, one, it changes the forest, and two, it has a soothing effect on those that take shelter in the campgrounds, so that they can be returned to wherever they came from. Now, we've only seen that once in the salamander story, which actually was the name of the chapter that we saw it in. But yeah, I gotta do some more writing this weekend too. I have no idea if anyone actually reads my writing. Well, actually, I do know that some people do, because I've been getting notifications about people favoriting stuff. But yeah. Oh, they don't. It's an actual physical like common loss. The psychological thing is just they need to be put to sleep, because the forest works on kind of a quantum level where if you're watching it, it can't change. But if you're not watching it, then it changes all the friggin' time. You binged the whole thing a while back. I think you've done like 6 stories since then. I'm trying to get to the point where I do them really regularly. Second Moonrise was my last big arc, and I'm actually really happy with Second Moonrise, even though it ended up being really, really freaking long. There's definitely improvements that I could make on it, but it was a big lore dump of a whole lot of lore that I've been building up and not telling anyone for a really long time. So I'm actually just happy that it's out, and I don't have to worry about people not knowing it anymore. Mostly because I've had another story going on with the Cult of the Salamander just in the back of my head for ages, and now this actually lets me tell that story. Then we've got stuff like Guardian and Lights Below the Ice. And Lights Below the Ice was something I'm not exactly proud of, but it was a good way to link Moon's Reach and the Dark Forest. By the way, the stories in, or the events of Lights Below the Ice are actually the events of Moon's Reach. Which, actually, I don't think you've been around. You know what? I think that you, Dupless, joined after I started doing Moon's Reach, and I've been on a long break from Moon's Reach for a while. Moon's Reach is my second world, and it's one that is in theory complete, but I can always add more to it. It's a dead world. It's intended to be a dead world. It's one of the few times where I knew how the story of it ended before I even started it. You definitely read Moon's Reach? Oh, okay. Wait, are you the empathist? Are you that person? Because there has been an individual known as the empathist who's been wandering around, or who's been reading through my stuff and favoriting a lot of stuff. And I'm not familiar with them, so I don't know. They might be completely unrelated and just know me through World Anvil exclusively. Okay, gotcha. I guess that's just completely unrelated, and that actually is really cool that I have a fan on World Anvil.
いかに鬼人をも切るおぼろ流の使い手とはいえ、生身で修羅界へ姫を追うなど無謀でございます。と言って思いとどまるキスケ様ではご。
She's already told me this. So I'm gonna go over here. There's a challenge over here that I haven't seen, and I want to see what's in there. My God. God, it's got veins. Ugh. Big bulging forehead veins. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Also, I should say this more often, but I really do appreciate it when people are reading stuff that I write, because it means, like, I mostly write it for myself, but it means a lot more when someone is actually, you know, looking at it. Artists like their art to be seen, right? Are we just fighting frogs? Is that what's going on here? I feel like we're just fighting frogs. Oh no, it's just a whole lot of frogs. It's just every single frog that they could possibly find. Why are they all purple? Are purple frogs a thing in Japan? You know, I do regret that I didn't learn more about Japan while I was there. I lived there for 3 years. You'd think that I would know a little bit more about it. All I know is Godzilla's really cool. And I'm a massive Godzilla fanboy. One of these days, I will find someone else who is also a massive Godzilla fanboy. Actually, I found someone. That would be Alpha. Okay. Be getting his sword restored. Yep, there we go. Actually, we're getting a little bit of health back. I forgot. We got a little bit of life steal from one of our amulets, which is kind of... Geez, that is just really carrying us. You've only ever watched Shin Godzilla, which is... Thank you! Thank you for being one of the few people who is like, who actually watched it despite it being a Godzilla movie and did enjoy it. Because that's the thing that I keep telling people. Shin Godzilla is the only Godzilla movie that I would recommend to non-Godzilla fans aside from the first one. Like, I really love the original Gojira. I think that it still holds up even to this day. It's just a completely different tone, and Shin Godzilla is just a return to the roots of that. And I will forever say that it's really worth watching if you just want a good movie. Because it is a good movie. And everyone just looks at it and goes, oh no, it's a Godzilla movie, it's going to be goofy and stuff. No, it's not. It's completely different from the rest. Well, except for the original, which was itself completely different from the rest. More frogs! Give them to me! So, if I'm reading Abyssal Fire right, it looks like it just does damage. Like, you use it and then some enemy takes damage in the area. I could be wrong about that. More frogs. Thank you. Also, I really do like about the whole writing thing. I don't really know that much about how well I write because I don't get feedback very frequently about it. I was really happy about being able to do Guardian on stream because Guardian is like one of the most detached of the short stories I've done for the Dark Forest. It's a good introduction to the series, I think, because it brings up a lot of lore that you don't actually know, but you don't need to know to enjoy it. Man, these frogs are just the fattest toads. Oh my god. They just keep putting out more frogs. Too many frogs. I don't actually know how much health these things have, but they seem to be on the bulkier side of enemies. More? Yep. I don't know how many of these things we have to fight, but I feel like we're not doing so hot. Yep. There we go. I wonder if you keep the level. Oh, you do keep the level. That's interesting. So you can fight them until you level up. So you are getting experience and souls from that. You just don't lose any gear. You think you missed the actual stories while you were browsing through, so you might have just read a bunch of random lore and moved on? So Moon's Reach doesn't actually have any stories. It's got a total of one story called the Moonthral Graveyard, which is one of the Moon's Reach Chronicles. And I say one of because it's currently the only Moon's Reach Chronicle we have. Now, I would like to do more stories for Moon's Reach, but I never fully developed it as a setting for stories. So I never developed any characters or... It was... Basically, the characters are the goddesses. Actually, that sounds good. Fire! Fire! Spectral Blow is a weird ability. I don't know if I like it or not. I think that the only reason I was able to do this before was because I actually managed to get a full heal in the middle due to a level up. Which I could do again. There's so much health here, or so much stuff here, that it's completely possible that it would happen again. Herbal Remedy... Poison status. Too many codes. I do want to finish this because apparently these give some pretty goddamn good rewards. Oh god, I don't know if I can do this though. Oh geez, yeah, not after that. Okay, dead frogs everywhere. Yep. What I might do is I might swap out items, item shortcut, swap out the bronze mirror for Tiger Bile. That was a good hit. You know what this reminds me of, though? It reminds me of DMC4. How much I love that game. I played the crap out of that game. I thought it was so cool when I was a kid. It is cool. in a, like, Linkin Park sort of way. I have no idea if anyone's gonna get that reference, but yeah, it definitely was cool. Just gotta keep healing. Okay, so we're out of tablets. Oh shit. That's not good. I just healed that. Item shortcut. We are running out of stuff. Okay, we still got sake. We're out of whetstones. Ah, shit. That's not good. Okay. God, I could really use a level up right about now. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Okay, we're almost out of sake. And I don't think they're anywhere near done on frogs. However, we are getting a ton of XP out of this. And I do wonder what the item that we'll get out of it is. Because I can do this. I just need to avoid being... Okay, first of all, poison. Okay. Yeah, poison. I say as I get poison. Oh no, my sword. Like, we're not actually taking that much damage, but there's so many frogs. Oh wow, we did it. The Amulet of Issei. Neat. What does that do? Okay, the Amulet of Issei slightly raises spirit power recovery from absorbing souls, so swords restore faster. Huh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the Cypress Rosary back on for now. So how's everyone doing today? Okay, we gotta go over here. So, Forge. We got a bunch of souls. We did level up a few times. We're actually pretty close to yet another level up. Which is good for me. So Kisuke has that. What is the next sword Kisuke is going to be using? We're going to be getting. Because he's getting pretty far up his tree now. Hell Spinner 2. I did like Hell Spinner. Maybe the sequel will do well. Sanctified Blade, that's Lustrous Moon. Got so much spirit. Okay, Spectre Blow, I'm sorry, I gotta find something else. Also not really a fan of this one. Triple Blaze. I still don't know what Spirit Erosion does. Oh god, I hope you guys didn't hear that. Anyone hear the Discord boop? You tell me if you did. Doing good, trying to plot out the storyline for an Ace Attorney case, for an extended shitpost. Oh no. You want to post that in Discord when you're done? I'm sure that everyone can appreciate a good shitpost. The Discord boop was hurt. Oh no! Hold up. Hold up. I gotta fix that. Discord is not supposed to be booping. I don't know why, but I cannot quiet Discord down. It's so weird. Regardless of what I do. Like, I'll try and, Oh, I haven't. Okay, where the hell did that Discord group even come from? Because the only Discord that I have is in streamer mode. That's weird. Still haven't figured out why I can't use audio on my Discord for some reason. I didn't get all of them. I didn't get even close to all of them. Oh, maybe it did. Nice. Boop. Boop the snoot. Look at you with your fancy sheath. To Hida? I don't know. Is Hida where we're actually intended to? No. Hida's a completely new environment. Oh, we're going to the Shinano. Hello, big boob ghosties. I don't know how else to describe them. They're big boob ghosties. Also, for some reason, you can stand on them? That seems weird. I mean, maybe ice ghosts? I don't know. Don't have blue yet. That's probably the one we're getting soon. There we go. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should do a couple of experimental streams just to see how people would react to them. Wanted to try a couple of days where I did Rogue Tech. Problem is that between the weekday and the weekend streams, I actually don't have that many days to just try stuff out. I pretty much only stream or play Rogue Tech on Wednesdays anyway. So it's mostly because it's just supposed to be my relaxing day. The reason I do that, even have the relaxing day on Wednesdays, because streaming on Wednesday is bad. You very rarely get that much of a crowd on Wednesdays, and it's just a quiet day in general. Because I think everyone's a bit too worn out, and no one, the Friday hype has not started yet. We're halfway through the week, and everyone's just tired. So, do you want to tell me who Dan Ariely is? Are they Rusalkas? Maybe? I thought Rusalkas were traditionally fire spirits. Ah, it's hard to see on the white. Okay, where's the hidden item? There it is. Oh, Jukenji Whetstone, nice. I was wondering when we'd see ninjas again. We were seeing a lot of ghosts. Hold up. I saw the item in this room. There it is. Been thinking about rewatching a couple of really old animes soon, too. I don't know if anyone knows, but me and a couple of friends do anime nights pretty frequently on the Discord. Like, pretty much all of my days off that I happen to have friends around. We pick up Symphogear right now, and we're thinking of doing some Gurren Lagann pretty soon here. If anyone wants to join us. Because Gurren Lagann is a bit of a legend in the anime community, and it's still a classic to this day. Such a dumb anime, and I love it so much. Struggles! I've killed more than enough of you guys. Wait, hold up. Cookie Clicker is on Steam now? What the hell? When did Cookie Clicker become a Steam game? Also, why? You can't really play Steam on a mobile or anything like that, so why would you play Cookie Clicker on Steam? Achievements, I guess? Maybe? Oh, hold up. There was an item that I missed. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Another whetstone? Huh. Broke through his sword. Also another level up. Nice. We're getting to the end somehow. At some point. Someone. Hey, who's this?
人のうちにはわらじを脱いで上がらんか。まったくどうせ腹が減ってるんじゃろ。行くんなら芋持ってけ。心配な。
Always listen to the elders. Always listen to your senpai.
この家のじいさんには追い出されたが、捨てる神あれば拾う神あり。こんな寂れたところでお客さんに会えるとは。
Persimmons. Squid. As we've discovered, squid is really good. Grab those, that. Asceticism 1. Increase XP gained by 10%, but shortens the candle of life. Buy all the squid, really.
とるかこの先の川中島ってところはな乱世の頃武田と上杉が激しい戦をした場所なんじゃ浮かばれん武者の霊は修羅界で未だに戦い続けておるそうじゃ気をつけんと戦場に引き込まれるぞ。
Hmm. Hold up. We can't really do that much aside from just gather items that way.
人に化けてこの葉で飲み食いしに来た狐ならお断りだが尻尾がねえなら休んでってくんろ。
Food. Delicious.
こりゃいける。うめえうめえ。これならいくらでも腹に入る。ごちそうさん。
Thank you. Not that way yet. We'll check this place out. And that's all I needed. That was a very short fight that broke 2 of my swords. I'm not really happy about that. Yeah, we're gonna wait until one of them restores. Which won't take long, it looks like. There we go. There's an item here, also a bunch of ghosts, which I'm not a fan of, but that's okay. They don't need to be fans of me either. Yeah, that's one down. Chaos Mask. There's a big old soul over there and I want it. Haha, got it. Still waiting on more logs, Boxman. How close are we? But like, okay, Pathfinder is literally... A lot of bombs. A lot of bombs. Oh, this is ominous. This is definitely ominous. I think we've gotten to our requested look at what the... No, I don't like the purple ones. They don't need to come in more colors. I already hate these things. Kill them all, please. God, they break my swords and I hate them so much. What the hell? Why are these things attacking me? Aren't they supposed to be on my side? Item shortcut. How about we cook us some squid? Gonna cook all the squid. Hmm? I've been telling a lot of people lately that they really should, like, if they don't feel like they can get something to the top, then they really should ask others to help. Because I want to raise a community, not a meritocracy. Like, all of you are the fans of the Newt. I would like to think that at least a lot of you would help if asked. Generally do like vampire stuff, yeah. Legacy of Kain will have its time. There was a specific person who really wanted to see it and then just stopped watching. So after a while, Legacy of Kain started to decay. And to give you an idea of how the decay stuff works, you have to be not voting for number of days equal to the shields. So we had 60 shields in the past. And it reached the amount that something decays increases the longer that you don't vote on it, by 1 per day. Huh, that's how you roast yams, eh? So, the Legacy of Kain used to have like 12,000. It went all the way to 0 over the course of like 3 months. Just no one had any interest in it. And then all of a sudden, it's next to top of the list. I had no idea this is how you roasted yams, apparently. Did you guys have any idea this is how you roasted yams? We're just gonna keep making yams because these things are really good for healing. Okay, to 600 health, but they restore a ton of spirit as well. Rice balls! Okay, I haven't ever had a rice ball. Has anyone here had rice balls? Do you remember seeing something like that on a Primitive Technology YouTube channel? Really? Man, I remember when that thing became big. I wonder how big that their house has gotten at this point. Because those guys know what they're doing. Just out of nowhere, ended up showing up in my recommended, and I'm like, this is really cool. It does make me wonder if they've done it before. I mean, I assume they have to have done it before, right? Because they definitely knew what they were doing. Wouldn't mind trying to make a house like that, but I would be absolutely terrible. One guy in Australia doing Aboriginal types of building. Oh, okay. The one that I watched was like 2 different guys working together to build a mud hut or a mud house. And they made a pool. Like, of all things, they made a freaking pool. And like sunbathing. And all of this out of mud and sticks, and just amazing what you can do if you actually know how to do it. Yeah. I made a smelter, like a functional stove, which just, jeez, man. Water filter too. Like, now I actually kind of know how to make a water filter because of that channel, and I'm really glad that I watched it. Kind of know how to make it. Like, I've never actually done it, so obviously lacking the expertise a little bit. Stop it. Stop with the shooting. I don't like enemies with guns. Not in my samurai game. Goddamn Edo era guns. Yeah. Might have been the same person then. I don't know. Was the channel literally just Primitive Technologies or something? Nowadays, you think you roast yams in the oven? So these guys are literally just skulls bound to armor. Like big, ghostly, floating on fire skulls bound to armor. And then when the skulls get removed, they're like, oh, I guess I gotta pick myself back up. And Jesus, that's 2 fights in the same room. Things are really picking up. God, Hellspin is a good one. What level are we now? 58 and 56. Nice. Monsoon Blade. Gale Slash and Gale 2. I wonder which one of these is better. Equipment. I do like Meteor, but I don't use it very frequently. So we'll try out some of the new blades. Focus Slash. Oh, I remember not liking Focus Slash very much. I remember this ability. I remember thinking it was kind of trash. Yeah, we're gonna try something else. Like Gale Slash. I love that those guys just explode. Oh no. I am totally gonna have to heal myself after this. Oi! Dude, my god, you guys all have weapons and stuff. I think we're definitely nearing the, well, actually, I genuinely don't know how long this story is. Because Momohime's took 2 streams. This is our 2nd stream of this story. There we go. The thing is, you can kind of guess at how much longer you've got by the number of swords that you don't have on here. And how many swords do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Momohime's side. So it looks like 4, maybe 5. So we're getting up there. Because each one of the swords is from a boss. Go ahead and cook some simmered pheasant. That's okay. I got my use out of it. Nice. Another level. Gotta get rid of these guys. Why are these guys fighting me? Because aren't these things raised by, well, Kisuke's girlfriend mostly? Whoops. Double save, because why not? Hold up. Yeah, it looks correct.
Kawanaka島の合戦さながら、敵軍は車がかりの陣形でこの八幡原へ攻め込み、我らも核翼の陣にで迎え撃つも状況は劣勢。鏡ゆかりの死がこの類大の兜のもと。ハセ三人と冥府の背を越え向かっておるが、合流まではとても持たぬ。さりとて退路は修羅の道。打って出るにも多勢に無勢。この窮地をいかに切り抜ければいいのか。
敵方軍勢およそ1500。対する我が方は虎姫様の元に集まった300余りの兵に。
Yeah, but they're ghost warriors. That should count for something, right? Like, you guys are literally undead.
戦の勝敗は数も多少ではない。将兵が一丸となり勇気を振るって戦えば必ずや活路は開けようぞ。
I don't think so. I think we've got about 4 chapters left.
申し上げます。大将先頭に修羅勢がこの陣を目指し一気に攻め寄せでございます。
Have I seen how chiseled random civilians are? This, you know what? You've got a point there.
あまりに殺気が渦巻いて波のものならおかしくなろう。誤報の陰とやらがいるのも修羅界では無理もねえ。
キスケ、どうして来たのじゃ。 誤ったことをしたな。
俺が刀を取られたせいで姫さんが命を張ってるってのに、男が手をこまねいて見てるわけにはいかね
Oh,
何者
he
だ。
definitely loves her.
ここは人間が来られる場所ではないぞ。そもそもここの空気を吸い正気でいられるわけなどない。
え。厚めの風呂にのぼせる程度には聞いちゃいるが、我慢してられるのは容器を操るおぼろ流のおかげだろうな。
Huh.
そう殺気だって熱くなれねえな。姫が戦に飲まれてこの戦場の虜になりゃ、それこそ向こうの思うツボだぜ。
You know, I wonder where she got the ghost horse.
役が足りなきゃ幕も上がるめ。修羅どもが川中島の合戦に習うなら、こっちも相場がわかるってもんだ。見せ場といえば大将同士の一騎打ち。切り込んでくるぜ。姫さんになり代わり、見せ場の大役、俺が一番引き受けた。
遠くば声を耳に聞け、近くは寄って目にも見よ。我こそは修羅の大将ちぐるい毘沙門なるぞ。
Oh, okay, I see.
いざ尋常に勝負。
So it's ghost warriors versus ghost warriors. That's why they're having trouble.
見たち切りつけ七傷を負わせしめる毘沙門が立ち、とくとその身で味わうがよい。
Seems fitting. Oh god, that's really bad. That's bad for my sword. Oh god, that hurt. Ow. Okay, we need the whetstones. We need the whetstones right now. We also need the squid. Give me the squid. Okay. Doing well so far. Got him. Okay, we got a ton of souls out of him. That's good. That helped to restore Triple Blaze a little bit. We are, however, Got him! Okay. Good. That wasn't that hard of a boss. I don't think I even came close to dying. I mostly just came really close to having all three of my swords broken. I'm gonna try and say this, the Bizeno Safune Kanamitsu? Is that correct? Oh sweet, we got blue barriers. Nice. I was wondering when we would get blue.
我ら知らぬ怒りと苦しみ知ったるか。今こそ汝に人たち恨み、巡る死悪道への手向けとなさん。
Huh.
あの野郎、俺に最後っぺかましやがって。背中の傷じゃ逃げて切られたようでみっともねえや。こうしてると鳴神のあの夜みてえだな。どうだ、狂言なんかじゃねえだろう。いろいろあったんだ。
もう何も言わんでよい。恨んでなどおらぬ。
見てみな、敵さん大将首取られてほうけてやがるぜ。今の間にとっとと駆け抜けちまいな。
キスケ、しっかりいたせ。血が止まらぬ。誰ぞ助けられる者はおらぬか。誰ぞ。
こりゃどういうこった。虎姫はどうなったんだ。
その元気なら明神様の薬が効いたようです。本当に本服なさってようございました。あのお姫様でしたら大層心配しておられたのですが、あなた様のことをくれぐれもと頼まれて行かれました。
I guess she's not really surprised about the Kitsune.
すまねえ、譲る派。ゆっくり礼をしてえところだが、それを聞いちゃすぐにも行かなきゃならねえや。ここはどこだ。
お命が危うかったため、ひとまずこちらにお連れしました。狐のお宿といって人間を化かす時などに使う館です。ぼたもちなど見つけても決して手を出されませぬよう。
Nice of them to warn me.
お聞きください。古来より犬と狐は仲が悪うございました。室町の頃、ついに稲荷明神が犬神の力を奪い退けますが、恨み抱いた犬神はたたり神と返じ、世に戦乱を招いたがため、東皇村正様の手を借り、魂魄を刀に封じたのでございます。
I'm gonna guess that that's the sword that the Nakanami clan had before now. Oh, who wants to see a cat? Hold up. Is the cat doing her best to be the cutest? I'll turn this camera on. I turn around and Elsa's just like flop. Okay, I think that turned it on. Yes, it did. Look at this kitty. Look at her. I'll hit you 3 times and it'll feel like 7 times is an extremely specific flex. Yeah. Sing-songy Kisuke and Tomash sitting in a tree. Torihime, thank you very much. And the only reason I remember that is because her name... I know that Hime means princess, and I don't know what Tora means. Look at this kitty. I'm glad she started coming out to ask for pets again. Elsa was very grumpy because of Bart, and I think she's finally starting to adjust to him. She's not whacking him as much anymore. She's just a very grumpy kitty. Yeah. Very grumpy, aren't you? Hold up, I'm going to switch to the full screen cat cam for a little bit so that we can do some true Elsa petting. Look at this cat. Feels like she might actually be trying to get some playtime. What time is it? It's 11:43. Okay, or 1:43. No? Not interested in play? There we go. I gotta comb her more. Okay, I think she's done for now. I'll leave the cat cam on, but she looks like she's about to wander off. Or maybe not. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real quick. We will be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna see if I can find something to eat. I don't know what is around here right now. Oh, there might be ice cream. Ice cream sounds good right now. Okay. We'll be back in a few moments. Alright. I think we're ready to go.
ご推量の通り、それが鳴神に隠されていた刀、神魔両断と言わしめる九頭竜村正でございます。
I figured.
さような因縁でございますので、稲荷明神も心を痛めておいでです。我らも富士に参らねばなりません。
Ooh.
虎姫様は江戸の大結界を破らんと霊峰富士の龍脈に向かわれました。
虎姫はどの道で行ったんだ？
先の狐の話では、駿河までの大結界は虎姫様の軍勢が破った模様。今ならどの感動も変わりありません。
Interesting. So during the entire, or all of the events of Momohime's story, we also had this guy wandering around doing army stuff. You know, ghostly warriors and all that. Funny what a different perspective will do. Ooh, I like that attack. I like that attack a lot. I say, knowing full well that it was just Hellstinger. Okay. So we do actually have... Oh, okay, I see. We're going back towards the door that we couldn't open before. Dude, I want you to die. Real fiercely. Uh-huh. Okay, that's the chain ninja down. Yeah, there's an item in this area. Just need to find it. There it is. All right. Oh wow, that's a lot of fog. Okay, it cool. To the Saruga. Where's the map? Okay, so these are the last provinces that we haven't visited. It's these three. Saruga province is right there. So I think we've probably got one or two more acts left. Which lines up with how many swords we still need. Also, we're getting Satsuma oranges again, which were the endgame fruit Was there a particular reason you were asking earlier if it was the end of the story or the final boss? I don't know if you're still around, Box Man. Guess not. Okay, that's really fun, but I don't want to do that. Always three of them. And they're never prepared. Right. Torahime's going to the ley line. We gotta get to Mount Fuji. And apparently Sakami. Saruga. Right. That's where we're going. These monks really don't know what they're doing. Why are we getting attacked by monks now? Oh, I just realized. Hold up. Let me check if we can forge anything. We should be able to forge anything. Forge something. Because we're still using some outdated equipment. I don't know what purple is. Purple will be soon. We're waiting on a lot of swords for purple, because that's locking off pretty much this entire branch. And then we've got this one. Oh, never mind. I guess we can't do any more swords. Wow. Well, we can do this. And then the one after it. Oh, I don't have enough souls. Never mind. Equipment. Ooh, that's got Dragonfly. I like Dragonfly. Dragonfly's good. I don't want to fight you guys. Sorry. just gonna find this, and then we're leaving. Bye. I think these are not really that fun to fight. All right, here we go. So now we just have to get to the actual location. Jesus, I like Tempest. That's quite the Beyblade. Oh, the bombs blew them up. I forgot that they can do friendly fire. Huh. Excuse me. Dumplings or tea? Why not both? I don't know what Mitsu. That right there, that thing in the plate in front of me. Mitsumame, that's it. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Jiggle. Gotta love those secret hot springs. Oh, Momohime's here.
また出くわしたな。お互い温泉好きにも程があるぜ。きっと、いや、やっぱり名前を聞くのはやめておこう。俺が男だからといってそう固くなりなさんな。そんな薄っぺったいのに興味はねえからよ。
Everyone calling Momohime skinny. Not that skinny. Okay, there's an item somewhere around here. Just need to figure out where it is. Ah, branch. Longevity elixir. Yeah, we're definitely reaching the end of the game. No doubt about that. Okay, we're gonna go this way because this goes to Totemi, which we are not traveling towards. Which means it's just a room. Cool. Fast fight is fast fight. Huh.
Tora 姫様は
トライします。
Right.
先の
Seems like the save points are more frequent for him for some reason. And I'm not really sure why. Or... Oh, we can't carry any more of the boar meat. Alright. Sure. I mean, we're still getting stuff from it, right? We're still getting souls. So not a total waste. Okay, what's this? Yeah, go ahead and forge it. And then we have this blade. And we need this blade anyway. To get the final blade, it feels like you need to forge pretty much all of the blades, which isn't really hard. You get more than enough souls. I do need to grab this one at some point, though. So I can get this. Slashy, slashy. All right. Really close now. Oh, we don't have the... okay. Where's the item? There's an item somewhere around here. Man, these trees are big too. Cool. There it is. Dragon necklace. What does that look like? Grants immunity to all afflictions. There's something down there. I don't know what that something is. We can't go this way anyway, so it's not really a big deal, but oh, these ninjas. They're not stopping me from moving on though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move on. Well, on fire, I guess. Well, I stay on fire for a really long time. Come on, die. Cool. I don't know what that question mark is. I am in fact questioning the question mark. Can't go that way anyway. Okay, we'll just go ahead and do some cooking. I'm gonna get some bags of rice. Cool. Done. Moving on. Oh, there it is. Bronze mirror. Not really anything that I'm interested in. Right, we can't go here. Because there's another way through that cave. There's an item here somewhere. It might be behind the barrier. There we go. Please tell me. Oh no, that didn't kill them. God, those ones have so much health. There we go, another longevity elixir. Dead. Dead. Is that all of them? I think there's one up here. Rude. Tengus? Nope. Just a free room, apparently. There we go, there's the Tengu. Oh, why couldn't I hit him? There we are. Oh, weird. I don't know what I just did. Come on. There we go. I'll check the forge real quick, see if there's anything else that I can craft. There is. This is a bit of an older sword though, so I'm not going to bother using it. Not enough souls for that. I barely have enough strength. Oh, we're back to the big titty ice ghost. Got you. Item. Is it down? Ah, there it is. They seem to be enjoying eating their own icicles, so I'm not going to judge. Well, that's a lot. There were more than I expected. I do not like these chain ninjas. They do that a lot. Because they just got the chain above their heads and it makes them hard to hit. You sort of have to cheese them out. Yeah, and they can just start it while they're on top of you, which is... Really, dude? Jeez, they are really relying on the chain ninjas in this level. Their hitbox also just doesn't go away, and I don't know why.
キスケ様もお気づきでしょう。この苦しいほどの気の道用は尋常ではございませぬ。富士に住む龍脈の主たる龍神がこれほどの異変をお許しになるはずがありません。
What happened to the dragon god then?
キスケ殿か来ると信じておったぞ。だが申し訳ござらぬ。拙者無様冥府の淵より駆けつけながらここでむざむざ虎姫様を死なせたとあっては武士の治れ衛星の恥。されどやつき刀折れ今は立つことすらかなわじ。
ひでえ。あれだけ集めた武者が全滅じゃねえか。これが全部龍神の仕業だってのか。
千もの軍勢がひとたまりもなく吹き飛ばされた。竜の鋼の鱗に守られて刃が通らぬ。来るぞ。
わらわが苦しみに巻き込んでしまったのじゃ。助けなど求めなければこんなことにはならなかったのに。いくつもの結界を押し破りその都度幾人もの犠牲を払いここまで来たが皆
もっとふてぶてしく主顔をしていろよ。大将が泣きっ面じゃまるでこっちが負けたみてえじゃねえか。俺はいくら切られようがおめえのためなら痛くはねえしくたばる気もさらさらねえんだ。まだ終わらせやしねえよ。
キスケ
Aww.
富士の龍脈を司る龍神様、お静まりください。稲荷明神の使いでやってまいりました伏見の譲る派にございます。お願いでございます。どうか気をお静めになってお聞き届けくださいませ。
どいてろ譲る派。あれは声なんか聞こえちゃいねえ。頭に血が上ったやつは説得するよりこっちが早え。足の先までビリビリからおぼろ流の奥義とくと見せてやるぜ。
So we finally get our dragon fight. We finally get it after all this time. Jesus. I'm just mincing this poor thing. That being said, it's got an F ton of health. It appears to be regenerating. That's not a good sign. come back here. My god, that does so much damage to it. Okay. I think he's decided to stop fucking around. Yeah, no, he's done. He's done with my antics. Wow. Okay, that was radical. I am not doing so hot on items. Ow, Jesus. Okay, last health bar. For both of us. This is a hell of a soundtrack, too. You guys hearing all this? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Weasels of the on the wind. Purple berries. Okay.
鉄のごとき竜輪が豆腐のようだ。真っ赤と村正はよく切れる。これほど痛い目を見ては頭も冷えるわ。狐よ、見苦しきところを見せた。これも人間が各地に因を敷き支流を断って気の流れを変えたがため、今や龍脈は結界線ばかりにあふれ、龍神たるわしも儚く気によって怒りに己を見失っていた。流れの行き着く先は何者かに作られた江戸城下の流血基盤。
勝負の分かれ目は時の運。負けが込んでても長藩どう出るかは振ってみなきゃ分からねえもんだ。
キスケ、ありがとう。仏様と約束したのに、わらわが弱音を吐いてはいけませんね。皆
鱗の剣は狐に免じて許してやろうぞ。おぼろ流というだな。ここまで人間にしてやられるとは驚きじゃ。虎姫にもすまぬんだ。力を貸してやりたいが、すぐにもこの身を伏して弱った気脈を守らねば富士の噴火を招く。流脈細れば今しばらくは御法も働くまい。江戸全体の結界は消え失せ、鬼門も開かれたことだろう。
犬神が龍脈を操ったのは、おそらく天文を開かんがため、犬神の魂は再び神に連座するのを願っております。刀に封じられた今、それを叶えるには神仏の住む天へと昇り、神気を吸って力を得る他に方法はないからです。たたり神に力を与えてはいけない。強大な魔人となって世にどのような不幸を招くか計り知れません。
You know, this seems like it's a much bigger in scope than Momohime's story. Like, we're talking about dark gods here, and Momohime is just trying to get the damn body back.
いいか、文句は言わせねえ。今度は俺が先に突っ込む番だ。江戸城で大暴れして目を引きつけておとりになる。虎姫はその隙に雑魚は相手にせず一気に駆け込め。大将首の前で落ち合おう。
お互いとても生きて城からは出られぬ。それなのにわらわのためにどうしてキスケはそこまで。
虎姫と並んで晒し首なら悪かねえよ。間もなく尽きる命なら最後までそばにいてえじゃねえか。
Aww. Another Satsuma orange, nice. Might as well grab everything that I need, or that I didn't get last time. I assume there's not going to be any combat on the way down. Look at that, we climbed Mount Fuji. We did it all by ourselves. So it looks like there's 2, maybe 3 rooms on the way down that I haven't visited. Yeah, that looks correct. Just, you know, wandering down Mount Fuji. Not much to say. Random chest here. Huh. Tumult gauntlets. I assume that's just up my stats. Yeah, just increase strength by 6. Kind of what I figured. Oh. I don't care. I do not want to deal with those. Sword of Fading Light. What does it give? Revenant Blow. Okay. And that unlocked all of this. We're finally coming up on the end. I think we've got 1, maybe 2 bosses left. Okay. I just want to see what happens when we finish this. Yeah, this is the final act, actually. So this is the last of it. Because I'm pretty sure that there's more. This is the end of Kisuke's story, but I am certain there's another story after this. There's too many non-unlocked swords. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can move on now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm sorry. Oh, 4. Hello, piggy. I mean, at least it's not a chain ninja, right? Okay. Is it easy we're going to, or... Hold up. Oh, wait. Final act, Edo Castle in Musashi. Gotcha. We need to look for a few maps. Who the heck is that?
トラ姫。
黙っていてすまぬ。お主にこっそりついてきたのだ。見ておったらわらわも入りたくなった。間もなく討ち入りじゃ。仏様との約束もあとわずか。礼と言うても差し出せるものはもう何も持ってはおらぬ。夢心地のいいお湯じゃ。きっとこれは夢であろう。お主の望むことあらば自由にいたせ。
そんなんじゃねえんだ。俺は。いや、言ったってしょうがねえ。仏が決めたことじゃな。トラ姫。
黙っていて間もなく。
そんなんじゃ。
Go get him, Tiger, I guess? Wasn't expecting that. Happy ending for someone, at least. I mean, of course, she's still gonna die. She's already technically dead.
お伊勢参りの行き帰り、かご。
すまねえな、もう戦略があるんだ。
三河へ生きてるのかい？
No, I think I'm good. Peach. Okay, there's the endgame fruit. I mean, we already know this is the last act. Nothing's gonna change that. Frogs? Frogs. Frogs. Jeez, that jumped me way higher than I expected. Any swords that I still need to forge? Like this one. I'll unlock the last few. So I assume that this is the sword we're about to get. Which will unlock this, which will unlock that. Once I forge these. These swords are well beyond my capability to use right now. Doesn't really change much though. Hold up. Equipment. Weasel of the Wind. Or Weasels on the Wind. Kamiatachi. Might as well see what they do. I remember Earthrunner. I remember Earthrunner quite a bit. Yeah, that was the explosion. Okay.
キスケ様、狐は犬神の激しい恨みのためクズ竜のある江戸城には近づけません。虎姫様とあなた様のご本会祈るばかりにございます。何とぞ犬神をお鎮めくださいますよう。
Well, we hope. Hopefully we won't need her or anything. Last stop. Oh, sorry. I thought we were going to the... Okay. I thought we were going to Sagami, but no, it's Musashi. Soul's not even close to enough to forge a blade. Jesus, Dragonfly just jumps you way the hell up. I wonder what this has. Cave of Evil, level 47 or above. I am level 40. So we'll try this, but I doubt I'll end up managing it. Oh! At least one of these guys. Ah, all three. Gotcha. Just earlier bosses. I don't think that I'll actually need 43. Because I am doing some damage here. Although, unfortunately, for some reason, Dragonfly is just beating me really high up in the air, and I don't really know why. Okay, one of them's dead, just flat out. What are you doing face planting, dude? Jesus, that does a lot of damage. Okay, so at this point, they're almost all dead. Just all the way. That one's dead. That restored one of my swords, the Dragonfly sword. which I think I'm going to get rid of because it's kind of only useful on air enemies. Makes a good shield. Oh! Oh! Are we doing a boss rush? Is that what's going on right now? Actually, I'm glad I have Dragonfly all of a sudden. Earth Runner, not so much. So much damage to it. I'm on that roasted squid, thank you. He's about... Oh! There you go. He lost his everything. Oh sweet, we leveled up in the middle of that, so we're back at full health and he's about to die. Nice! That wasn't too bad. Triangle. What does the triangle do? Slightly increases the chance of enemy encounter. I am not using that. No.
Kisuke-sama, Torahime.
Gotta be getting close now. No, wait, we're still in Sagami, aren't we? We're trying to get to Musashi. God damn it.
腹減ってんならそこの店でそばでもたぐっていく。
中へどうぞ。
tongue!
こりゃいける。食った食った。
次に向かうのはせっかくだ。
Okay, that settles it. First, let's see if we can craft a new sword. We can now use Fading of the Dawn, which is a holy illusion, which I don't think I ever figured out how to use. Correctly, at least. That's Meteor 2, Gale Slash 1. Okay. So we need one more sword in this chain. Equipment. Let's get rid of Dragonfly. I never did find out what Revenant Blow did. Hold up, there are people to talk to.
教えて信ぜよ。人間は死後、陸道に輪廻転生する。徳を積み、悟り得ることで輪廻を超え、極楽へと行き着く。
You're a priest, it's what you do. You preach.
江戸へ行く途中だけども、よかったら品をお分けするよ。儲けようと荷を詰めすぎたんでな。
I did need some bags of rice, didn't I? You don't have any maps. Why don't you have any maps? You goddamn... I have all the squids that I need. Trouts, pheasants, sweet potatoes. Just everything. This guy is going to give me everything that I possibly need. Sweet. Thank you. All right, we're on to Musashi. And hopefully the end of, well, at least this story.
Really? No, no thanks, dude.
東海道へ行くならこいつに乗らねえ手はねえや。それが
Okay. Oh, I didn't try out Revenant Blow. Maybe we'll get a chance here? No? No. Hello, Kappa.
いや、驚かないで。オイラはこの堀に住んでるカッパですが、なぜかって？お城に大妖怪が住み着いて、江戸の地では私のような小物はもう生きていけません。
Peach.
キスケストラ姫様。
And why are you here? You're not supposed to be able to look at the castle, right? Ah, that's what Revenant Blow does. It's a Spirit Blow, but more, I guess? I guess. Come on. There it is. Another peach. Gotta have all these peaches. I think these... I don't remember how much peaches heal for. Uh-huh. Woo? Okay, so I'm not too worried about just exploring anymore. We're at the end of the game. Seems like it's kind of redundant to do more exploring. So I'm just gonna focus on getting to this last boss, because I want to see where this story ends and what happens after. Okay, you guys exist, I guess. Right, there we go. I was like, let me use the damn ladder. Fun! Another peach. This looks like things are on fire. This is fine. Whoop. Sudden wealth. I mean, if you murder someone, there's always a sudden increase in wealth. Oh god, this effect again. Well, that's not good. Stun bombs, great. Or smoke bombs. Let's go ahead and do some cooking. Oh my god, 15,000 spirit and maxed HP. Yeah, sure. That's just... yo. Everything. Briefly increases XP as well. Substantial dish that increases income. I didn't realize those had side effects. Cool. We're gonna get to the end of this. I do like the way that these levels are made. They're very unique in structure, with their weird backgrounds and having multiple a room be reused multiple times. Come on, die. Thank you. I do not like the chain ninjas. Any fight you can walk away from, right? I don't know why I'm bothering to stop and kill these guys. I don't need to. Ah, level up. Nice. I guess we do have that XP effect, don't we? Which I completely forgot about. I don't know how long that XP boost lasts either. Okay, question. Can I stack multiple food buffs? You can. You can indeed stack multiple food buffs. Oh. Come on. Demon God Belt. I forget what that one does. I've gotten it in Momohime's playthrough. We should be at the top pretty soon here. Divine Panacea. Wow, they're just giving me all this stuff. I am off the map. The map is too big. Someone call the fire department. Okay, the map has fixed itself. Sort of. It looks like I'm still going to be... Yeah, I'm off the map again. Map keeps going. I keep going. Wow, this is a really big tower. Jeez. I'm gonna save. Okay, cooking. Auto recover. Enemy position boosts income. Enemy encounters. I should have. Wow, I really should have been reading these. Come on, let's go.
五代将軍徳川綱吉の見前であるぞ。図が高い。下道も一味か。一足違いであったな。秋吉めの肉々しい小娘は今世が自ら手打ちにいたしたところよ。九頭竜村正、よほど疎ましく思うておったか。小娘の血を吸って輝きを増しおったわ。流血の気を余さず抜いて江戸は大地に沈もうが、九頭竜の望みなれば構うことか。見よ、今や吹き上げる気が一筋の糸のごとく実界を貫き、神仏の世界へと往来かなう道が開かれたわ。
So are we fighting a god?
約束の刻限はまだじゃというに、ここに来て命運が尽きたようじゃ。仏思い半ばにして先行く不甲斐なさは残念でならぬ。これでは伊達の兜と笑われても仕方のないことじゃな。
Poor girl.
ついに天門は開かれ、世は今格別気分が良い。下賤なものとも特別に口を聞いてやろう。この門をくぐり宇宙の中心に至れば、清掃の神気を浴びて犬神は輪廻をも超える大天魔となられる。
Wait, how are demons bound by the cycle of rebirth?
その暁には世と共に三千世界の凶楽のすべてを収奪せしめるのだ。
キスケ、すまなんだの。命があるなら逃げ延びて。
何言ってやがんだ。弱音は吐かねえと言ったじゃねえか。
そうであったな。でもやはり死なないでおくれ。キス。
百遍死んでも怒りは収まりそうもねえ。覚悟しろ。首だけになってもかぶりついて粉々にしてやる。
Okay. This is a interesting boss fight. Okay, so I can hit the phantoms before they start to move. Okay, that's good. Alright, good to know. Earthrunner doesn't seem to work against the phantom. Yeah, if I hit the phantoms before they start to move, then they can't attack. Okay, this so far has been relatively easy, which is making me suspicious. Dragon ended up going berserk in the last phase, so this guy's got a ton of health, and it's making me wonder if he also has a multi-phase situation. He's a weird boss fight, as he himself doesn't do anything. He just summons a lot of ghosts. Oh, okay, it's starting to change it up a little bit. He's got new attacks. There are two of them. Oh, he's got lasers. Oh, no. I don't know where he is. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, he's got a much harder second phase. Where did he go? Got him. And another health bar. Jesus, dude, how many of these do you have? You got like 11 of those or something? I don't know. A lot of health bars. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, he's enraged. That's not good. That's never good. He's gonna keep eating peaches. Eating peaches seems like it's what's keeping me alive right now. All right. Yeah, he's definitely got lasers. Or either lasers or lightning bolts. It's actually a little bit hard to tell. There we go. Okay, that still ended up being easier than I expected. I only had to eat 2 peaches. Oh, he's got a... Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, he's still not touching the ground. Earth Runners. Ooh, Jesus, that's a big old bite. Those are some chompers. You, sir, are a chompy boy. You're not a good boy at all. I also don't know what this effect on me is. Oh god, he's broken all of my swords and I haven't even made it through his first health bar. That's not good. I have... Oh my god. What was that? Okay, I definitely feel like this is the one that you're supposed to play second. If only because, geez, the visuals on this boss fight are Something else. I also don't know what those are. Oh, okay, we can get up there. Hey, big old doggy boy. Nice. Oh, okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot. The squid still heals for more than the peach, but the peach is free. So, I'm gonna use the peach first. Okay, he fires lasers out of his mouth. Cool. What a terrifying... Oh! Dude, where are you getting those lasers from? I don't know where he went. There he is. Alright, that's my last peach. He's got so much health too. Like, I'm just looking at this health bar here and I'm barely doing any damage to it. Okay, that's another health bar down. Oh no. I'm glad that doesn't do that much damage, but... Jeez, if that's not scary. And then it ends and it's just a giant pair of teeth. This guy might as well be called a mouth. Other than Inagumi. Or Inagami. Because look at those mouths. Ow. 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 Still got squid. Still got squid, yo. We've got so much squid. Okay, so he's got about 2 more health bars left. There's so much going on in this fight. Holy crap. That's not good. Oh. Oh, that's really... Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Eat that roasted squid. Done it like no tomorrow. Okay, we need... a whetstone. I don't really care what kind of whetstone, just any whetstone. There we go. Okay, he's on his last health bar. I am real scared right now. There's a potential that he will completely mince me in a couple of seconds. He is just firing lasers like no tomorrow. I am really glad that I'm this prepared on food. I would not want to go into this fight without food. Got him! I did add a tag. Oh hey, box fan. Wait. Hold up. Have people been chatting this whole time and I just haven't been able to see it? Game looks cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed it because that was the final boss.
犬脅しにも劣るクズ鉄がクズリュウマル。おぼろ流の手の内ではどうあがこうが無駄なことよ。
How you doing, Holy Rusted Metal? Let me give you a shout out.
女一人守れねえで何が天下無双の剣だ。何がおぼろ流だ。クソの役にも立ちゃしねえ。虎姫のこのひでえ死に様がありがたいお導きなんぞと抜かしやがるならもう神も仏もいるもんか。神仏をも切るこのクズ竜村正で仏とやらに思い知らせてやろうじゃねえか。
Hold up. Are we gonna go fight Buddha? I feel like we're about to do something very stupid. Sup, Buddha?
キスケ、よくぞここまで来たものじゃ。
これじゃあこんなチャチなタチなんぞ何の役にも立たねえって赤子だって気がつくぜ。手を合わせたこともねえ俺だが今一心にあんたを拝む。代わりに死ねってんならすぐにでも腹をかっさばく。だから頼む。虎姫の命を返してくれ。四十九日と言わず生かしてやってくれ。
しょうのないやつじゃな、キスケ。陸道流天を脱し浄土を得た者を己の勝手で苦界に戻せと願うのか。
Oh, I've had ADHD. I just didn't know that there was an ADHD tag for a long time.
命ある誰もがいずれ訪れる死苦からは逃れられず、愛する者と死に別れることもまた避けられはせん。
I think you're the first one who's even noticed that I added it. Someone may need to correct me, but is Amitabha like the incarnation of Buddha, or how does this all work?
これほど頼んでもダメか。こんなところでお高く止まって俺の願いは一つも聞けねえってのかよ。
異端の方で参ったお前には特進行くまいが、ここは皆の心の奥にある蓮の池、お前の心でもあるのじゃ。仏とは心の中に住まう慈悲そのもの。私は釈迦仏の方便によって発心の姿を表しているに過ぎぬのじゃぞ。
The tag was only added when the last big batch got dropped, and yet we still don't have a storytelling tag, so I keep having to use just chatting instead.
説教なんてクソくらいだ。虎姫が生き返らねえんなら俺が未練たらしく生きる意味もなくなった。
Well, time to kill
俺の中
myself.
にいると言いやがったな。ならこうしてくれら。
Oh, okay, he means literally.
つ 見やがれ。
いまだ煩悩具足の困ったやつではあるが、何とかして助けてやりたいものよ。いかにいたしたものか。のう、虎姫。
阿弥陀如来様、キスケがうつし代の合法によって陸道に輪廻するなら、その終身は私の業でもあります。願わくば地獄道、餓鬼道、畜生道、陸道どことも共に生まれ変わって添い遂げ、いつの日か浄土へと生まれるように導きたいと存じます。この虎姫のわがまま、どうかお許しください。
The original Buddha was basically a prince.
案の定ここにいやがったな。店ほっぽってほっつき歩いてるって、ハッツァンすげえ剣幕で探してぞ。
With enough money to not need to work, so he spent his time philosophizing. He was likely rather skinny, but the large stomach on the statues is symbolic of generosity. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of what I end up using. Just chatting is pretty accurate. Talk shows is probably closer, actually. Have you been doing any readings yourself? I haven't really been paying too much attention to a lot of other streamers lately, and actually I haven't seen you streaming much.
お父っつぁんに苦労かけるもんじゃねえよ。そういや若え頃はハチのやつもフラフラしてやがったっけか。まったく血は争えねえもんだな。
Gotta love reincarnation, right? Ugh. Can't actually die.
逃げよったってそうはいかねえぞ。なんだ、遊んでたわけじゃねえって？
そうよ。ここんとこ客入りが少ねえもんだから、お稲荷さんにでもお参りしようかと思ってな。
適当なことこきやがって。おめえ暇さえありゃここにいるじゃねえか。いいから早く帰って手伝え。
And no worries, boss fan.
狐でもついてんのかね。気がつけ足が向いてんだ。そうさな。観念して親父にどやさるに戻るとすっか。
It was just after your last comment, the chat went mysteriously quiet for a couple of hours, and I was just like, huh, it's usually not this quiet.
おお、勘兵衛ではないか。お主、もう道場へは来ないのか？
こりゃあ若先生、ご無沙汰いたしております。手前、やっぱり刀を振り回すのは勝負んじゃねえよ。
そうか。先生もお前の才能に目を見張っておったのに、もったいないことだの。ま、顔ぐらい店に来い。
刀を持った夜は妖怪やらに襲われる夢を見る。おっかねえとはさすがに恥ずかしくって言えねえや。
Poor guy.
もしぶしつけながらお伺いいたします。あなた様はもしやキスケ様ではございませんか？
あ、あいにく俺は勘兵衛って名だ。どうも訳ありのようだが、何か力になれるかもしれねえ。俺に話してみねえか？
実は前を夢に白狐が現れて私をここへ呼ぶのです。狐は私を虎姫と呼び、キスケが待っていると言いました。へ
え、そりゃなんとも不思議な話もあるもんだ。キスケねえ。うん、こんな道端で立ち話もなんだ。この先に団子のうまい茶屋があるんだが、一緒にどうだい？
Aww, they did end up meeting up in another life. And here's this guy.
待て、どうにも引っかかるその面。お主。
なんだ、俺は勘兵衛というものだ。生まれてこの方この面よ。面に文句があるなら親に言え。
相すまなんだ。見知った者によく似ておったものでな。14年も経つのにどうかしておった。
Freaking Yukinojo.
忘れてくれ。
He was plotting to kill Kisuke in the past. Interesting that they did end up bringing that up again.
やれやれ、今宵も二人の枕元に立たねばなりません。天性忘却の断りで前世のすべてをお忘れとはいえ、キスケ様はどうも鈍くいらっしゃって骨が折れまする。
You'd like to, you just haven't been able to get motivated or like in the mood. Fair.
生まれ変わったお二方の縁を結ぶとは粋な計らいではございませんか。
せめて結末にこれくらいの面倒を見なくては稲荷明神のご遺徳に傷がつきます。お気に召す召さないはありもしましょうが、これはまあお約束でございますから。
恨み含んだ妖刀の天下を揺るがす大騒動。命を散らした若者二人、思い合うこそ哀れとて。阿弥陀如来の慈悲深さ、今はめでたい大団円。笑顔のうちに幕引きましょう。妖刀村正忍法帳。名残は尽きねど、今日はここまで。
As I figured, there's probably another story. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. You haven't been reading lately and your schedule changed. You did get permission from a therapist doctor to read her book on stream. The Rainforest Mind. It's about using rainforest symbolism about ADHD/neurodiverse thought. Interesting. Curious how well that works out for you. I tend to focus on fiction, but non-fiction could work. Oh, I've got a kitty. Well, we got Pathfinder to the top. I think I'm going to finish the DLC and whatever extra story that they have, because I assume there's more. You only read classical literature. Yeah, did you ever end up finishing Alice in Wonderland? What I've been doing is I've actually been reaching out to a lot of short story authors and getting their permission to read stuff on streams. And that's been really great because I get to talk to a lot of different people. A couple have been very happy that I've reached out to them and asked. They've given me tips on my own writing and just said, yeah, go ahead. Take anything, or go through any writing that I've done. Not all of them. Some of them have said no. And of course I respect that. Alright, so we already saw this in the last story. I assume this is the same. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't think I can skip this. I do not believe I can skip this. Alright, well, I hope everyone is happy with the credits, because we're watching them now. I also really hope that everyone enjoyed this. I feel like this is a lot weaker than Odin Sphere, but that's largely because a lot of stuff just happens off screen. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and see if we can start either the DLC, which actually might be part 2 of the stories, or see what I need to do to unlock the final ending. You tuned in on and off. Oh, look at this, I wasn't expecting. Horse! It's a horse, everyone. Made of purple energy. This isn't really your favorite game, but it's okay. I mean, that's the thing. Someone spent every single log that they had to get this played. And whenever that happens, this is kind of why I say that... this is kind of why I hope that more than one person ends up voting on a single game. Because whenever someone gets something to the top through sheer brute force, it's not always a good viewing experience for everyone else. That's not to say that that's bad. I made the voting system so that that could happen. But it's a lot harder to happen. So you need to really mean it when it does. Which makes me a little sad that the person who did this was not able to actually be around for the streams. I'm hoping that a lot more people will be interested in Pathfinder, especially since Pathfinder is so long. Kingmaker is, from what I understand, even longer than most CRPGs, and I'm used to 150 hours per game, or per session in CRPGs. No, per game, per playthrough. So we'll see how Pathfinder goes. I'm glad that I'm doing something else on the side during the weekdays. It's more common than I'd like to say, Box Fan. I used to select games differently. I used to select games in such a way. By completing both Kisuke and Momohime's stories, you have been granted 2 special blades. Descent into Misery and Threads of Fate in both their final acts to change the tides of fate. Both characters now have access to each other's blades. You can now remove all of the white barriers. You can now view the credits from the title screen. You can warp to any point in the country. Okay, so now we can do the true endings. Now, there used to be something that I would do with a lot of games where instead of just picking something off the top of the list, I would pick something off the top of the list at the beginning of each stream. And that resulted in a lot of games not getting finished. But it did mean that a lot of people tended to get what they wanted faster. Like they would push something to the top more frequently. I did a little bit of a poll, and that wasn't very popular with the group. And so I went back to this method, which is, game ends, I pick a new one. There was a specific game that kind of prompted that initial change, which was Geneforge 3. And here's the thing about Geneforge 3. Geneforge 3 is a CRPG. It's part of a series, Geneforge. 1 and 2 are really good games. 3 is not so good of a game. And a lot of people wanted 3. So they pushed it to the top. And then schedules changed. And the person who ended up... The person who really wanted it... wasn't able to watch, and still hasn't really been able to watch since then because he works night shifts now. How is this method working for me? We'll see. I'm hoping that there's something that I can do to kind of smooth it out. the whole voting system it's always been a work in progress. That's pretty much how it is and how it's going to stay. I was kind of tempted to do something like if someone votes on something and it actually gets played, they get a log gain bonus during the duration of that game. That's something that I could do pretty easily. But I never actually implemented that. Okay, I need to see. How long was Momohime's story? Story of Kisuke, story of Momohime. Okay, they both ended up at level. Kisuke's is a little bit shorter. So we're gonna try and get the final endings. I'm hoping that this won't take very long because we're still at the final end, or the final act. Now, let's see here. We have a lot of swords unlocked. We can also go through the white barriers. I assume the white barriers are what all of these are for, hidden behind at this point. Also, if you have ideas for the whole vote system, feel free to voice them. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Okay, maps. So we can now warp. We can go all over the place. How do I warp? Nope, that's not it. Ah, okay, I see. So we can just teleport all over the place now. Wait, how did I do that? Also, I need to check items, equipment. Descent into misery. Here we are. Can we use that? We can just barely use that. So, I guess we're doing the main quest. So Descent into Misery is the new sword that we need. I think. Muramasa, the demon. Alternate ending. There are apparently 3 story endings. Yeah, there are apparently 3 story endings for both characters. Interesting. Tsukiyatoshi. So Descent into Misery is a new sword. If it's a great game, you can request it as a favor to others, but that's about it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figure. I feel like a lot of people don't realize that they can ask others for logs. Are you aware, Ed, that you can actually give logs to people? A lot of people were asking me for that feature for a very long time, and the moment that I added it, no one used it. Ooh, hey. Okay, what is it? Okay, so I think that this is the correct sword. We can also just kind of do some exploring and do some of the white barrier stuff. I don't know what's in the white barrier stuff. I assume just bigger challenges. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you knew. I just don't see anyone use it ever. It seems so weird. Trying to find out what's behind these. You don't really know who would use them. That's fair. I would say stick around, but obviously that's your initial problem. You can't really stick around that much. I assume the Fox man could find a good use for a lot of them. Reagan! How you doing? We're just doing some post-endgame stuff because I got all of the content, or I got both stories completed, and it unlocked all of the content that's been locked so far. So I might be able to do another ending today, because I want to see all of the endings, and then I want to check the DLC, because I do enjoy this. The gameplay is honestly pretty brain dead, but it is really enjoyable. Have I tried Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous yet? I have not played Pathfinder Kingmaker, so no. In fact, Reagan, if you would like to take a look at the big list of options. Dude, I've had Pathfinder Kingmaker on that list for 6 months now. You do not get to say that I fail on something there. That is a failure of everyone who didn't tell me to play Pathfinder Kingmaker. This is definitely a situation of you didn't ask. Can you switch? I know in the new game that you can actually switch between turn-based and real-time, which personally I love, but I also don't know if there is... Oh, I see now. Okay, this is interesting. So I have access to all of the other bosses from the other playthrough. That's what's going on now. Yeah. So on the big list of options, Pathfinder Kingmaker is currently next. And I should mention that we now have 2 lists. We have a weekend list and a weekday list, which we'll swap out at the start of each stream. So right now it's on the weekend list, and since Muramasa is very close to being done, I would highly recommend that people take a look at the big old list and start throwing some logs at stuff that they like. Keep in mind, we have 106 days before something starts to decay right now, so that's about 3 months. So it's going to take a really long time for anything on the list to start decaying, but they will it will start happening. You can switch in Kingmaker. Okay, cool. That's good. That's the way I like it. Arcanum did that really well, and I've actually really enjoyed that. I like turn-based on hard fights. I do not like turn-based on simple fights because it just slows the whole game down. That's one of the reasons why Divinity Original Sin 2 was really good, was because its fights, while being turn-based, were very tactical. Okay, so yeah, it looks like you can just fight all the same bosses. Or all the bosses that you were locked off on the other characters. This is Doragumo. I'm sure every... Oh god, I stop that. Ow. No, I am not a chew toy. Ow. God, I feel like I'm talking to Bart. You can make a pinned message about in the Salamander Fire that shows all of the Salamander boss macros. You can never remember them? What, you mean this? The one that's in that's been pinned, or that's in the title of the stream? It's in the title of the stream. Look, I don't know what else I can do at this point. I've had it in the title of the stream for literally more than 6 months now. I don't even know. Oh my god. It's the worst. I'm gonna eat a Satsuma Orange. Satsuma Orange. Ah, get off me! Satsuma Orange sounds really great right now. Hold up. Where? Oh god. Do we have squid? I would love. Oh god. Item shortcuts. Persimmons. No. We don't have any squid, do we? F. I think we might die. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Let's see if we can do some cooking before we do this. Okay, we do have squid. Yeah, it happens. I probably won't do too much more of this today since my objective was to complete Kisuke's story, and I did complete Kisuke's story. I think tomorrow I'm going to do a little bit of the post-game content and try to get the other endings. And then after that... because I don't think the endings should take very long. I think at this point the endings are literally just me crafting swords. enough souls. I never have enough souls. What about this? Can I grab this soul? Yes, I can grab that soul. Or that sword. Yeah, so we're trying to get... Where is it? This sword. And maybe this sword. These swords. We're trying to get these final ones. How do you discern from weekend games and weekday games? If it is after the weekend stream, then it is the weekend map or weekend list. If it is after the weekday stream, then it's the weekday list. That's pretty much how you do it. They swap at the beginning of the stream. Yep. Fairly straightforward. I'm also hoping that, hoping against hope, that this will help people remember that I have, or like my scheduled times on streams. Now, I was certain that I had squid. Apparently I didn't have squid. Yeah, I did have squid. Roasted squid. Well, someone's got to keep adding logs to the fire. That's something that you could also do, Ed. You could just keep the fire alive. If you don't want to, or if you don't want to add anything to a specific game. Alright, we're gonna try this boss again. And we're gonna not F up. We're gonna not F up. We're stop that. That's rude. I don't like you. My god, you really are ugly. I don't really have a good attack for this thing. Stop. Get off me. What am I to you, a chew toy? Oh god. Oh, Jesus, they do a lot of damage. Stop. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'd say that the New Game Plus bosses are nothing to sneeze at. Except I'm pretty sure they can't sneeze. Or at least not this one. Stop. Oh god. Yeah, jeez, wow. Okay, that was a level up. Just defeating that one phase was a level up. I have no idea how to avoid those webs. Also, we are out of roasted squid, so that's no more full heals. And another level up. Okay! I'm starting to think that these enemies are way higher level than I was expecting. Because, holy shit. For one thing, they did huge amounts of damage. For another thing, they just leveled me up twice just for defeating a boss's health bar. Not the full boss. Killing the minions leveled me up. Okay, we are power leveling. I see that this is going to be very hard, but if we can do it, then this will get a lot easier. Ah. Yep, exactly. Don't you just love having a fast metabolism when you're trying to eat? I want to know what this purple spider is. This one's new. Hold up. I'm gonna read chat. I mean, you're asking about what good... Oops. Oh my god. You're asking about what good adding logs to the fire would do? Well, for one thing, it stops the fire from dying. Don't let the fire go out, otherwise all streams end. That's a thing. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but we actually have been losing logs. Die, 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 die. I don't like you. You're creepy and gross and oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it does poison. What? No, no. That's only during overheat. Right now, the overheat event is not happening. Overheat only happens after the 4th of July for, right now, a month. Because I was like, oh god. You know, I'll just stay here. Seems safer. Seems comfy. I never actually put in a realistically burning fire. Maybe I should do that. Is that a thing that would help with the immersion? God, that took forever. We're now level... Okay, when we started this, we were level 45. We are now level 52. We gained 7 levels off of that boss. 7 freaking levels. Now, that's what you call power leveling. Yeah, I know. I don't know, Ed. I try. Maybe stream events are a bad idea. I mean, they really don't. After all, there is no end to the Dark Forest. It just goes on forever, and it has a tendency to move around on its own with no regard to the laws of gravity, physics, or thermodynamics. Jesus. Well, 53! As someone with a metabolic disorder, you wouldn't know? Oh. I mean, okay. So I imagine that if you wanted to heal fast by just, like, eating things, then you would really want a good metabolism. So that you could eat more things and you could get the stuff out of the things you've eaten. Am I a salamander? No. Salamander is canonically not Newt. Oh. Check if we can forge anything. Holy balls, that's a lot of souls. Okay, we could probably forge all the swords now. Except the ones I can't. I didn't realize that we'd have 22,000 souls. Jesus. Okay. This one. Get that one. Yep. And that one. Mm-hmm. Okay, we don't have enough souls, so we gotta go find another boss to kill. Jesus, boss killing is good for the souls, apparently. That was almost every soul on Kisuke's side that I didn't already have forged. Or every sword on Kisuke's side that I didn't already have forged. Neat. So, I'm just thinking, right? So we did that whole boss fight and we leveled up 7 times and all that. That means that during that entire time, I probably gained at least 10 strength. So that's some real power leveling right there. And we can probably use pretty much any of these swords that we couldn't use before. Wait, hold up. Abilities. There we go. So how's everyone doing anyway? Reagan, how was the visit to the parents? Also, Ed, remind me what you do for work again? You may not have told me, actually. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's gotta make for some awkward times. Would you let me get down? Dude, just let me down. I don't want to fight you. God, you guys are so rude. Peach, I need to find some squids. You are currently unemployed trying to get into uni studying physics. Oh no. Don't ever read my writing, dude. You will get so annoyed about the physics of the Dark Forest. Or maybe not. They're based on quantum physics. If you can't see it, it moves around. But it requires it to be unobserved. Ah. Sure. just gonna eat this Satsuma orange. They're based loosely on quantum physics, yes. Alright, that happened. I need to go find some squid. We have a ton of health. These guys are absolute weaklings now that we've started leveling up off stream. Like, they can't do shit to me. Quantum physics is weird, man. There we go. Oh no, dude. You want top, like, better science? Then that's Moonsreach's field. The whole idea of Moonsreach is that it's a pseudoscience. Oh god, I say pseudoscience, and now I immediately know that that's going to be used against me. Don't use that against me. Demon God Gauntlets? Yes. Plus 7 strength. Uh-huh. Moon's Reach is, it's the other world that I'm writing. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. Actually, read my book. Moon's Reach is literally just a whole big pile of lore. It doesn't actually have any stories associated with it. What? No, I don't think I said specifically someone. I might have? I don't know. Let's get some more souls. Let's get some more souls. Level 57 or above, we are level 54. We'll probably be fine. Whoopah! Okay, first of all, forge. And let's equip the strongest blades that we can. Oh my god, we already have 6,000 more souls. Go ahead and forge that. Majesty of Nature. And then we're slowly climbing the tiers. So we need this yet next. Oh my god, we're so strong. Equipment. Majesty of Nature. The treachery of the Yagyu clan. Oh no! Ninjas! And so I said to them, goddamn ninjas! No, she is not a ninja. That was the other character. Oh god, this is not ideal. This is a lot of ninjas. I'm just getting juggled here. I really hate chain ninjas. I really hate chain ninjas. Yup. Right. What is she? She's a girl who's had her body snatched by some sort of master swordsman. Duh. If you Google Moon's Reach, the first hit has your name on it. Oh, really? Huh. No one has ever done a Moon's Reach before. That's interesting. Is it the World Anvil thing? That's actually kind of nice. That means I can copyright it. Yeah! I'm gonna copyright that. Roasted squid. We're gonna make some roasted squid. Because roasted squid is better than a healing potion. Hope everyone likes watching Squid Toast. Boop. I've never actually had roasted squid. I guess I've had calamari, but is that the same thing? And one more. And we've got the maximum roasted squid amount. There we go. Now then, treachery of the Yagu clan. I'm feeling very treacherous right now. You know, the funny thing is that normally I would be the one that's making fun of all the ninjas, but the ninjas are very clearly bullying me right now. I'm feeling bullied. Also, Jesus, I just ate 2,000, and that didn't do shit. Oh my god. I'm feeling very bullied right about now. I do not like these chain ninjas. Because they do that. They break my damn sword. Item shortcut, Inferno Amulet, Roasted Squid. I need... God, that's rough. Oh, and there goes the sword again. It's just not my day. I mean, this is great if you're trying to build up experience, at least. Yeah, that fire breathing, that is also not fun. It's just like everything else, it breaks my damn sword. Soul Star. No, I don't want more ninjas. Take them away. I don't want them. Oh god, there's a boss in here somewhere. Oh god, what is he doing here? Why is he here? I don't want him. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think I'm good. We can deal with this later. Item shortcut. Not herbal remedies. Where's the damn bronze mirror? Oh, there it is. All right. So tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try and get some one of those other one of the other endings, and then we'll see where we can go from there. Because we're really close to being able to forge everything. We just need, let's see, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't know how you get these swords. I assume that those swords are like New Game Plus Plus. Oh yeah, grab these. Blade of the Moon God. Yeah, what are these? I can use them. I've got the stats for them, but I don't know where you get them. Anyway, let's save again. And yeah. Oh, man. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. Thank you, everyone who's been watching. Muramasa is drawing to a close next stream, I think. If it isn't, then we have one more weekend, but I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to figure out what game I'm streaming next time. So yeah, until next time, have a safe trip through the Dark Forest. Thank you to all of my Patreon supporters, Tenace Games, Zebgrin, Slime Hunter, Walks with Gorillas, my dad, Kremlin Kev, Desalona, Miss Mango Plays, NBFF, Alpha Mango, and Kawoke for continuing to support the stream. If you like what I do here, you can always support the stream at Patreon, which you can find right there. Supporting on Patreon gives you the ability to add monthly sound effects to the big old sound effects list, which I promise I'll have a command for at some point. I'm working on it. There's a lot of backlog stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna send you all off to someone else. Don't know who yet. I'm gonna go with Pixel Noise, who's doing a Zelda. All right. Good night, everybody.